Hello, world! Is this working? Hold on. I never verified that Helldivers was up. Anyways, how's it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, we're good. So you guys know I complain a lot about Kick. Like a lot about Kick. Big complaint today. I couldn't log in. It just kept throwing an error for some reason. I don't know what the issue was. Anyways. Winyer and Stack Diablo, how's you guys day been? And that's right, guys. It's official. I am a YouTube partner. Bah! I never thought I'd see the day either, honestly. So now, the people watching on YouTube, they can send me supas and And memberships aren't working right now because I don't know what I'm doing for memberships. I'm still kind of thinking about that one because it's a little bit weird. Antonio, welcome, how's it even? Alright, I think I'm all set to go with this. So, what I'm working with right now is, hold on, actually. So, the Findom arc truly begins now. Look, if the Findom arc didn't begin at, didn't begin with Twitch, there's no way it's going over with freaking YouTube. I'm also monetized on Kick as well. Just noting that one. Anyway, so, what I'm doing right now is, I'm using the Defender. I got the vertical foregrip for it. I'm hoping to also get the muzzle brake so I can make the recoil even more manageable. Because honestly, this thing has pretty decent recoil. Just in general. Come back from the client, say tired and taking Iron's in the hostel. You have to sleep well. Maybe I'll see you in a bit. I don't know. That is ultimately your decision, though. Don't let me, make you feel like you gotta. Not like you. That is your decision. Anyways, I'm kind of thinking I want to roll with it until maybe get the muzzle brake. Because I think once you get a muzzle brake on this thing, it's gonna be messy. It's gonna be messy. No memberships yet. I don't know what to do with them. It's like, on one hand, I was thinking of just throwing in you just paying this to support me tier, but that just, I don't know. It's like one of those things where it's like either, on one hand, I don't know if I want to I don't want to maybe feel like, I don't know. Okay, that's just the word. I just don't know. Alright, we're gonna be the portable hell bomb and the ballistic shield as well as the flamethrower. Is the gas a good call? Impact incendiary is also an option. I don't know. That is fair. I mean, I used to have a Patreon for a bit there, but and I just kind of got off of it because I realized, one, I suck at advertising stuff, and two, I really wasn't providing much for everyone. It just kind of turned into a, I don't want to make anyone I don't want anybody to feel like they're wasting money. Also, I would like a better sight on this. Alright, so we gotta look. Oh yeah. Wow! flamethrower and we're just gonna turn this into a suicide mission. No business surviving that one! Uvek. Ow! Alright, where's... Anyways... Oh, Fig! Diablo, thank you for the super chat! Please be gentle, it's my first time, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, you know me. I'm gonna be extremely rough. Okay, that was a close one. Yeah, what do you think of that one? Ain't no legs. In my experience, shooting for the legs is typically the best option against these guys. You didn't tell me about the 360, 380, you mean? 380! It's called the 380. Yeah, double the roughness for asking. Yeah. Alright, well... I guess it won't affect much if I do. Oh, fuck. Seems like I didn't get anything out of that one. Oh well. Wait. Membership bleeding, you run out cover, I do next. Okay, the problem is that when it comes to covers, there's things that are just kind of out of my ability to do. If that makes any sense to say. Wait, hold on. I want to verify something. Okay, so let's say we drop the shield. I think that looks about the same. What do you guys think? For the foregrip to have an effect when you're using the ballistic shield because you're one-handing it. On the other hand, it would be nice if it did have an effect. Mr. Reason why I had to bring a flamethrower! You see what you people do to me! I think after this one I might try bumping up the difficulty to 7 and seeing what happens. Oh, fuck. some people will be like, oh, why bring the ballistic shield? Or bring the Senator when, you know, you could... I think the Senator's just a better call. Part of me was tempted to bring the Pummeler, but that just felt like overkill. Ah, frick. Please die now. Seems low profile compared to other weapons. I don't know. The Senator's just really good. Like I said, I really can't wait for them to get to secondary weapon customizations. And two things I'd actually really like to see on the Senator. Sniper conversion for the meme. And what else? Akimbo. So let me carry either two of them or convert it into a sniper. You have to agree! That would be kind of cool. Wait, like seriously. It would be cursed though, not gonna lie. Actually, I hope that they make the bipods actually do something at some point. A lot of people have been asking for that for a while. That's what I like about the weapon customization. It's one of those things where just the possibility of it adds so much. Oh, come on, guys. It's not my birthday, you know. I really hope that you had actual plans for that one. Also, you know... Okay, so... in a sci-fi world like Helldivers, I also think that dual wielding actually makes a lot more sense than you'd think. Like, unironically, I think that you can make dual wielding make a lot more sense with stuff like a heads-up display to show you where your gun's pointed. Like, really think about it. If you know the exact area where your guns are pointed, at the very least, you can kind of benefit from that a little bit more. I'm just saying. Like, assuming that, like, you know, the heads-up display that that Helldivers use is something that exists in, like, in canon. Oh, come on. Alright, fine then. I really don't feel like dealing with this right now. Ah, fuck. I have to actually get to that, though. Also, I'm pretty sure that the sound effect for the death rays got changed. I can't explain it. It just sounds different to me. Ah, fuck. Do you see why I didn't want to deal with this? Unfortunately, the Hellbound backpack took just a little too long to get here. Alright, fine. You guys want a double kill? I'll give you a double kill. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright! Point made. I swear, 2 people died just so we could set up a freaking artillery. I hate setting up artillery more than anything else in this game. But yeah, I'll still stand by one thing though when it comes to Kick, as far as like, you know, things that just like, you know, that like you know, the points where I say they did good. I love the default Kick emotes. I don't know what it is about that little guy they have there. They just managed to have some absolutely peak default emotes. Rumpelrar, welcome, Raven. Is this stream up now? Oh, is Kick not up right now, or? I had no clue. I've got no clue. The changes to fire, it feels like were made for these guys. Apparently they made it so that fire takes a bit longer to actually affect enemies. But it does significantly more damage when you finally get it on them. Oh, you just emoted and kicked your... I don't know then. I'm pretty sure Kick is down right now. I don't know why, it just is. Yes, I try to give Kick the benefit of the doubt, but Kick always freaking drops the ball. I can't get on. I tried to log in. It wouldn't let me log in though. I've given the benefit of the doubt because they're a smaller platform. But don't think for a minute that suddenly makes me willing to just drop everything and say Kick is best platform! Because it's not. Okay, it's not. Alright, it lacks. That's really all I have to say about it. It lacks. And I know not everybody's gonna really be happy to hear me say that, but it's just like, you know. Or maybe some of you will be a bit overly happy to hear me say that. I'm still gonna stream to Kick though, don't make no mistake. It's just, this is why I can't see Kick as a primary. Yeah, but if Kick is down, that's just how it is. Like I said, I tried to log in, it wouldn't let me log in. Also, apparently they made Helldivers just a little bit more fire resistant. Not by much, but, you know, just, you know, a little bit more. But freaking hate these meat mounds! Oh wait, I think that's a euphemism for boobs. Or like a really big burger. Neither way. Neither way. Return to ground beef is all I have to say to them. Oh no, it's over. I'm dead. There's no way I can... Yeah, man. Okay, I gotta retreat. There's no way this is just unwinnable. I hate raising flags because it just attracts so much heat. Alright, Doc Diablo. I don't know for sure how long I'm gonna go for because it is kind of late anyways, and you know, I have work tomorrow now. Yeah, I didn't know when the week started, but now I've got work. No? Fair. Fair. But then again, Urban Dictionary always tries to always goes for something horrible. Like way worse than you would have otherwise thought. Freaking leave me alone! Also, do you see how close that was? Jeez, I just barely blocked that attack you made there. To get in, the ballistic shield got some buffs a bit ago. It's a really good thing. This thing was box everything now. More below according to them. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. What a patriot. Had a machine gun in the bed of his truck. That's a real patriot right there. Alright then. Also, man, it's foggy all of a sudden. I don't know if I caused this. Then again, I did bombard this place earlier, so that's life. Clearly, they fear my patriotism. Also, if they do, I'd do wheeling to the senators, 100%. You gotta do the spinny stuff for both. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Seriously? Well, now I'm almost disappointed! Actually, wait, hold on. Also, I said this earlier on Discord, but I really wish that they would have General Brash show up more often in Helldiver stuff. We need more Brash tactics! Maybe they should make one about weapon customization. I don't know, any excuse to have General Brash around, you know? The man is the pure essence of managed democracy. Shields are not low. Ow! You shot me! Oh frick, shields down, shields down, shields down! Oh no! I am unsafe! Also, important thing to remember about bringing shields and what have you against the Illuminid. All plasma weapons are considered to be explosive in nature. Okay, we missed one. Time to go do this the hard way. Frick. No, we're going to continue as we were originally planning. This is a suicide mission. Oh, frick, that was actually really close. Where's the other ship? Ah, there it is. Alright. One. And that's how you do it, guys. I'm kind of considering when I do get the when I do get it, I might actually switch to using the small mag with this gun. And I know it's something you're probably thinking, like, why on earth would you go for the smaller mag? And I think that the smaller mag does have its use cases. That's all. You know, I've noticed a strange lack of just the random meat mobs. Those things are extremely terrifying, by the way. The flesh mobs. There's just something about the way they look, you know? It's the way they look and the way they move. It's disgusting. I hate them. Oof. I was having a bit of a chat with somebody about Helldivers lore earlier. My current headcanon is the idea that the bugs are slowly regaining their intelligence. Because for those who don't know, the bugs originally were actually intelligent creatures. They even attempted negotiating with Super Earth High Command. But then the war started and, you know... And for those who sit down and be like, oh, we should feel bad for the bugs. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna feel bad for the bugs, okay? They should have tried not having oil for blood. Ever think of that one? That is true. That is true. That is pro-bug propaganda. Oh. Goblin, thank you for the $20. My life, $20 for Super A. Now, Kobun, you really should put more, you should definitely put more faith in the value of your life, okay? Alright. Unless you mean, like, you know, your loyalty is worth $20. Ministry of Expansion Local Office. I wonder what the benefits of going to the Ministry of Expansion Local Office is. Honestly, may as well just draw the enemies over here and then, you know, use the hell bomb to kill them. And that seems like the most pragmatic option. But I'm also out of stims, so, you know. Nailed it! See, I'm very good at figuring out what the, safe distance is for, you know, for explosive ordnance. It's a talent of mine, what can I say? Right? If I say what safe distances, you know, I know it's safe distances. And in the case of the portable hell bomb, it's not 6 feet. Just, it's not 6 feet. Over. Actually, I think the best part about it is I couldn't tell you how long a foot, a meter, whatever unit of measurement you use. I couldn't tell what any of this stuff is. I just eyeball it. I don't get people that actually can, you know, like tell the difference. I wonder if... Nah, I think single-handed conversion for some weapons would be a little bit excessive of an upgrade. Actually, you know what? Install is faster. The almighty power of the ballistic shield! Oh yeah, wait, no, we have access to a, we just liberated a vehicle. Oh man, 5 minutes? Well, I guess we're gonna have to be quick then! I don't know if we're gonna get all of them though. Even with the FRV, it's difficult to say. I think a well-placed hell bomb should be enough for this one. I don't think it will. Ah, frick! Ah, man! I gotta walk. Well, that put a wrench in things. Yeah, yeah. First thing they teach you in Helldiver driving school. Your FRV will flip. You are among the greatest drivers in all of Super Earth. But that doesn't mean that the very terrain itself stands against you and delivering your passengers to where managed democracy needs them most. Okay, so should I just dump I think I'm just gonna go on ahead and just throw all of my junk over here. Well, the good news is I do have some C4 artillery in a worst case. Don't worry. I don't need to worry about the ominous mission's gonna end soon screen thing. I know what I'm doing. Again, I am the best of the best of the best. Like, being able to time that that's a skill. Not everyone can do that, you know. Okay, so now comes the question. Hey, don't suppose you think we could maybe, you know, talk this one out a little? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that's the initial problem solved. The extracting! Hard to say. Hard to say. You guys too! Okay, that's one down. 2 heads. I missed the first shot. That's really embarrassing. Well. Democracy may be perfect, but I am not. Ow. Okay, so I have access to a single mini nuke. The question is, when do I want to drop that out? Now's a good time to drop that. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Good thing I held on to that mini nuke as long as I did. I was tempted to drop it in the city earlier, but I didn't really know if that'd be, you know, if it was necessary. You know what? These guys shot at the DSS. All right, that's basically Pearl Harbor right there. It's the most anti-democratic thing I've ever heard of. Shooting a military installation full of countless civilians. These aliens have no shame. Anyways, I think I did pretty good there, though. You know, all things considered. Still missed an outpost, though. And for that, I don't know if I'll be able to live with that one. No, still waiting for tomorrow to come, so that I can finally get that new war bond. I'm gonna have to buy the super credits though. Which honestly is fine by me. Oh, that's convenient. The new war bond or... Oh, cool, we got 2 levels out of that one. Let's see what we got then. 1.5 times tube red dot. I think that's definitely worth it, especially because it doesn't really change handling at all. And the flash hider. I still don't have any patterns for it. No, honestly, I'd say like the best patterns in the game are kind of a bit further down on the list. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't take issue with the Arctic patterns. It's just like, you know, they're kind of loud and it's difficult to really want to do. Honestly, I'd say the night pattern is really nice though. Oh, I just realized that the Defender has a folding stock. You would not believe how long I've wanted weapon customization to be in the game. And while I'm not gonna sit down and say that its current form is everything I ever wanted it to be, I will still say though it's pretty nice though. Insanely hostile! That was a short nap, jeez. I don't really think the Eruptor needs much of anything past the angled foregrip, though. mean, yeah, it bumps up the vertical recoil by quite a bit, but... Okay. 10x sniper scope makes sense for it, though. I hear they buffed this thing quite a bit, though. I do really like that you can put skins on all the guns, though. Except for the crossover guns, but that one makes sense because that's like a you have to talk with the guys who own the original property, and then it turns into an entire thing. And I also know that Helldivers doesn't really want to do too many crossovers anyways. Let's see here. Maybe I should do Incendiary Impact. Ah, I get that in Hostile. I'm not good at power naps though. Actually, how much longer do we have of this planet? 6.5 hours. Alright. Ugh. Select colonists. No, that feel. Unfortunately, it doesn't really work as well for me due to the fact that, you know, I can't harm myself. I always oversleep. And then I end up embarrassing myself because I'm just like, oh no. Ooh, wait, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna bump up the difficulty. Wait. I got it. One of my favorite bugs that this game has. Sometimes the blood that's on you will randomly change to a different faction. I think it just defaults to Terminid blood if you're not careful. Oh, in my opinion, the fact that you can just get absolutely covered in your enemy's blood is just... It's peak. It's peak fiction. It is a little bit disappointing though how this time around everything is about the same mission type. Apparently though, this entire current scenario though is almost exclusively dedicated to us basically dealing with the enemies for as long as we possibly can so that Super Earth can get its defenses prepared for like the main invasion. That's my understanding of what's currently going on. Also, thank you, Incendiasto. It's been quite a journey getting this far. Honestly, I'm a little surprised they even reached this much. Kinda never really thought I'd see the day on it. But, to a degree, it almost makes you think I kinda made it, you know? I think I'm gonna go get my equipment. But we're gonna go on ahead and deal with that cognitive disruptor first. Then again, communication uplink can be made fairly quickly. Oh my god, look how stable it is! It's like there's no recoil at all! Come on, what are you afraid of? Afraid I'm gonna pop that head off of yours? Anyways. Fair, I suppose. It does always feel a bit weird, though. I never really was the most, confident in myself. Oh, fuck. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna survive this one. Yeah, there was no way I was getting out of that. Injured leg, too many enemies. Even with a ballistic shield, the options are just too limited. And they're so relentless. Dude, there's like 4 or 5 of these guys on me right now. Oh no, my shield's gone. No, come on. I get some cover. They destroy my cover. It's the game that we play. Where's the darn resupply? There it is. I friggin' got it too! Now this is difficulty 7. I feel like even before the update though, I struggled pretty hard with these guys in difficulty 7. Alright, so 15 more then, right? Because clearly there's not nearly enough elevated overseers. Portable hell bomb. Just need to get to the hell bomb, and we can put an end to all of this. 4, 3, 2, 1. That helps take a lot of heat off. Well, puts a lot of heat on them, but, you know. I can't even see what's going on down there, jeez. Have I mentioned I hate the way these guys' heads are shaped? Like, seriously, it's like their heads are designed to be impossible to get a bullet to go into it. Fine! Center mass it is! Oh, this is rough. Still got 2 minutes on the portable hell bomb, so I can't just, you know. Just like that, it's so quiet. I know there are some new illuminated enemy types that showed up as well. Like outside the flush mob, there's also apparently some kind of ship that apparently showed up. I haven't seen it yet though. Ah, come on! I had to be out of range. Ah, frick! They say you need blast-resistant armor. Alright. Problem solved. Let's get out of here. Ow. Ow, ow. At least those explosions didn't flip the car again. You gotta love how just, you know, the simple act of driving over a car in this game causes an explosion. Also, is it me or are there more cars on the road than there used to be? Okay. In the meantime, let's go on ahead and... let's just do a little bit of scouting. I'm gonna not deal with this. Not directly, at least. Ah, frick. Oh well. I'm a survivor. We're a dying breed. Get all accuracy by volume of fire, yep. More bullets in the air, more chances to hit your target. Simple as. Okay, I think I saw only one ship over here. Okay, well, there are two ships, but one of them was destroyed, so... Hey! Lightning spires! Okay, so I guess I'll grab this first. Nothing like nearly dying over a couple of medals, right? 2, 1. I think I miscounted there. I dove too soon. That's whatever. It's whatever. Morning! Welcome, how's it even? Actually, another thing that makes the freaking elevated overseers annoying is the fact that they can flank you so easily. So, like, if you have a lot of, So, like, if you're running the ballistic shield, it makes it really easy for them to just kind of invalidate your shield. Honestly, for them, it's less high ground and just more agility. They move around really fast, like, way faster than we do with our hover packs. Oh, frick, my shield's out. Just die already! I'm getting out of here. Hey, you guys just got here. Unfortunately, I've got places to be. Things to do, you know? Come on! No sec. Those freaking flesh mobs look like something out of All Tomorrows. You know, like the guys that are like the walking colonies, basically. Over. Over. Oh. Focusing on little cheats palm strings. Oh, okay. I hope it goes well. And if it doesn't, I hope it at least gives you a good story to tell. Are you gonna be playing Dead Space? It does look like something out of Dead Space, I agree. And this is from somebody who's never played Dead Space. Then again, I imagine we're gonna see a lot of body horror in this game. If, with the current stuff that the Illuminated's been thrown out has been anything to go by. I'm just saying, you know, it seems very likely. They're gonna start throwing in a lot of weird body horror stuff. Oh, come on. God, I freaking hate the way they move. They move like they don't know how to control their bodies fully. You know what I mean? It's like every head is trying to get control of the greater mass of flesh that they're maybe or maybe not even in control of. It's horrible. Oh, I know. That's probably the objective. And let us not forget about just the incredible health pool these things have. I think that's my cue to get out of here. Please let the car be okay. Well, it's good enough. And hey, good enough is the government's favorite phrase. Alright, if it's good enough for the United States federal government, it's good enough for me. But it really shouldn't be good enough for you. Their standards are basically non-existent. They pay people to just sit around and waste money all day. That one was just kind of more of a, since I'm here, may as well just prep for extraction. Walmart Gator's the dream job. Look, I know what you're thinking. And what you're thinking is this looks pretty bad. And I know it looks bad, but the truth is... Oh, fuck. Well, yeah, it looked bad. Okay, I don't need to appease things that don't even know how to walk right, okay? Just gonna have to say that to your kids, you know? You don't even know how to walk right! What do I care about what you think? Ah, frick! Ah, that's no good. We lost a wheel. Fine! Alright then. Most of the old folks were taking their receipts, but letting color go through without a second look. I don't know what you mean by that one, Barine. does work. Okay. No comments on that headshot there? That was pretty sick. Fine, keep your shield up. I know that when you have your shield up, you're not attacking. And that means... Unfortunately for you, my shield is a lot better than yours. Or maybe just because my loadout's better. Let's face it, man. You're going for this weird hybrid melee, not melee thing, and it just doesn't make any sense. From a tactical perspective, it just doesn't seem viable. But here I am giving tactical advice to a freaking squid man. Right, we ate your cousins. We knew they were pretty smart, and we still ate them just for the street cred. Okay. Alright. Where'd the other tripod go? That's the one that's kind of got me a little nervous right now. Because I know somewhere there is another tripod. And I don't know where it is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that laser weaponry would ever actually beat out ballistic weaponry. Like from the perspective of... Oh no. Oh no, you don't. Dang it! Frick. Is not off to a good start. Oh my goodness. This isn't even the start. This is me desperately trying to salvage something that was broken for a very long time. Oh frick. Where's that darn portable hell bomb? Come on, come on, come on! Wasn't quite the kill count I was hoping for. Especially given that it did nothing, apparently. Oh, fire actually worked against them. Come on, you squiddy types get dried out. Come on. Alright. Let's get a flamethrower in here. Interest groups that keep ballistic weapons around long after they are functionally obsolete. I don't think they'll ever be functionally obsolete is the thing. I really mean that when I say it. The designs are too simple. It's really difficult to mess up a ballistic weapon. Back. Nothing we can do about it now. Frick. Civilians! Alright, you know what? Actually, you guys keep getting in the draw their fire. I could use the somebody, you know. My favorite. Well, it's just like, I can't see the benefits of lasers under any circumstances. For one, the sheer cost of using them. I think the only reason why lasers would ever be used would be purely because of interest groups. Like, I think the interest groups would be the ones trying to make lasers like an actual thing that's used for anything other than missile defense. Also, you have to keep in mind, I'm pretty sure lasers really hurt. Because you gotta remember, those things get hot. Also, they can lead to permanent blindness. So, you know. Something stupid that kills you, huh? Oops. Oh, what a death that would have been! I wouldn't have lived that one down. Oh, great. I hope my shield made it. I'll be very sad if it didn't. Oh, well, I do have another one. Ready to be used. Ow. I swear, the Volus exist in part just as a psychological move. But at the same time, that could also kind of motivate your enemy when you think about it. Kusadani, welcome on Sleepin! Welcome! Okay. Come on! There we go. They could Volus server just a way for Super Earth to exhaust its resources fighting itself. I mean, yeah, in part. I do think the Volus are... The Volus are used for a combination of a few reasons. One, the psychological devastation that comes with having to fight your own people. Like, you know, it's just like, you know, it's about psychologically damaging people more. But alongside that, it's also because the Illuminate do not have enough resources for a proper army right now because of, you know, the first war. Nah, frick, we're running out of time! Portable Hellbomb now! Okay, well, those guys are getting overwhelmed. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I figured the destroyer was on its way out. Frick, I need to get to the stupid... I need to get to that Hellbomb. This is gonna be close no matter what I do. Survive or not, you know. Even if I die. Barely able to get that Hellbomb backpack hold in time. Again, we have 3 minutes to go. Not a single citizen's made it through. I might be able to just barely make it. God. Well. Dude, like seriously, I didn't realize how long that took. Oh my god. Dude, I had to get 10 people on that shuttle at the end there. God. Civilian evacuations are brutal when you're doing it solo. Yeah, but I ran out the clock there. Problem is the flesh mobs are really difficult to kill and... yeah. I have no excuses. I should switch to a different weapon. Try a different setup, you know? Part of me wants to mess around with the Deadeye so I can get it with the 10x scope. Because I think this thing would benefit a lot from a 10x scope. The fact that you can put an iron sight on the Deadeye is just peak. I wouldn't recommend it though. This thing is not really something I think you should use an iron sight on. Let's see your vertical foregrip. Yeah, we're doing vertical foregrip muzzle brake. Yeah, I think I'll stick with this current setup. No turrets? No, I don't use turrets. They're not really reliable enough. And again, we're dealing with the guys who are flying. But then come the flesh mobs, you know? Flesh mobs are just kind of one of those things that you just can't reliably deal with. Random screen crashes. I don't know what the issue is there, Vardine. You may have to see how that is somewhere else. Or you may have to ask someone else about that one, because I'm not familiar. Actually, wait a second. Maybe I should try. Yeah, let's try a different setup. Yeah, we'll do the adjudicator. Cause I've been messing around a bit with the adjudicator. Let's see, adjudicator and combat hatchet. Yeah, we'll do basic incendiary. Alright, let's go. The problem I have with it is that shooting them in the legs doesn't really seem to do much, though. Alright, let's start the cleanup. Oh yeah, the flamethrower I found is probably one of the best options. Alternatively, the grenade launcher is pretty good as well. Hover pack with the grenade launcher does a lot of stuff. Does some really good stuff. Oh. Braha! I swear! But yeah, harvesters are annoying with that. They just have obnoxiously good aim sometimes. Some people throw out the meme like, you know, oh, the best way to dodge harvesters is to just sit still. Also, if you want the true fastest way to kill those guys, grenade launcher. Move back. Okay, shields down. Come on! Oh yeah, it's the swarms. Bear in mind, I am playing on difficulty 7, and I did bump it up a bit, so it's definitely gonna take me a minute to, you know, get used to it all. Oh, what? Oh, accident hit shift. That did no damage. What? How'd I miss? I tell ya. It's an extremely rough start. These never start well, though. Alright, Nelv Infinity, thank you for the follow. That thing's not gonna last. Did, however, take some heat off, so that's good. Fine then! Orbital barrage it is! I hate it because the 380 sucks at crowd control. Like, it almost never actually kills the enemies that you want it to kill. Alright then. Also keep in mind, I've also been dealing with the biggest problem of all of my stratagems are on cooldown and I lost all of my main stuff that I was using, you know? Wait, what's a weird comment? Who said it was a weird combination? Oh, they do. Trust me, a traitor is significantly worse for Super Earth than than any one enemy is. And that's why using the traitor barrage as a weapon is a viable strategy. Oh, that worked. I freaking hate these guys so much. Oh, Sylvania Knife, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And the eyes come in groups of like 3 or something. Alright, this is not good. Not good at all. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is not good at all. Ah! Where's my... There's a darn resupply. I need more ammo for the grenade launcher. Yes, I could just shoot at the heads. Oh, are you talking about the big guys? No, I'm not using the stop. I am not using the stop resisting weapon. I'm actually using the combat hatchet. homeless. Become chum! I don't really like the combat hatchet though. I don't like axes. I'm like Shozo Kaga. Fucking bullshit! Bullshit! That was bullshit! Ah! That is so annoying! You know what they need to bring back? They need to bring back beef tallow. See, that's the problem with modern day fast food. They use mostly seed oils rather than like fat-based oils. Oh yeah, there are no SAM sites anymore. That's actually an interesting observation. I don't know what the reason for that is. I think I'll start looking into the carbine.
Yinga 大戦。戦場が英雄の参戦を待ちわび、作戦は失敗したか。失敗にとらわれず、今までの倍の力を注げばいい。
Yeah, I know they sell beef tallow. Like, I know they sell beef tallow. I'm just saying, like, they need to, like, reintroduce beef tallow to stuff. Because the problem that we have, like, right now is the fact that we're so obsessed with using seed oils. But, like, beef tallow is so much better to cook with. It's so much better for you. Like, seriously. But, you know, the freaking the seed oil industry has basically spent decades demonizing fat. Well, actually not the sugar industry. The sugar industry has spent so long demonizing fat and meat. They can't get enough of this stuff, like seriously. Okay, you know, I'm gonna gas strike as well. Well, you know, we need to just start saying, you know, vegetarians aren't actually people. We gotta start saying the quiet part out loud. Yeah, but the problem is that, like, you know, the problem is that you see some. Some is not enough. Until that is all, then we will forever live in a dystopia where everybody's freaking fat. You know what the best part about it is, too? It's not even like it matters. Vegans don't eat at Walmart. Well, regardless, the point is, it was all basically it's all based on absolutely dumb research that was not remotely accurate. That's the important thing to remember. Actually, I'm kind of curious if the stun lance has any more in my personal opinion, I'm sorry, it's just kind of frustrating because, like, it's kind of a nerf to stun that I'm not a massive fan of. Oh, wow. You're a little bit too, Ow. Oh, fuck. I heard somebody say that this thing is actually pretty good against these guys. Probably because you can just unload the entire mag into them in, like, half a second. Certainly did, you know, rip them up pretty well. Ah, fuck, couldn't get a clear line of sight on him. Well, of course they want you unhealthy. Because unhealthy people think too much. Or, I mean, healthy people think too much. Our entire society is based around the concept of making the populace as unhealthy as humanly possible to ensure that we make you as prone to as many medical issues as possible. And you didn't see that, by the way. You didn't... You didn't freaking see that. Because everybody wants to sell you a supplement. That's what it is. It's all about Big Pharma trying to sell you freaking drugs because you can't get it up. Okay, you know what? You know what? I understand why the carbine is considered good against those guys. I'm definitely gonna be considerate of what kind of mag to put on it, though. Because I kind of think this thing might be a little bit too fast firing. Oh, fuck. Hey, back up! This was a nice place! Before you people came to it! Back. Alright. Little breathing room. Little breathing room. Yeah, this thing's not good against the hordes. Ow. Uvek. Uvek! Back up! All of ya! Get your hands off me, you dirty animals! Oh, that was trash. That was trash. No, seriously, like, come on. I was in the middle of a whole group of them. And somehow they managed to shoot through that group. Like seriously? The game cheats. That's just the honest truth of it all. Oh, I agree. I like using it on the bots front. Oh, fuck. Seriously, they freaking stun lock you so easily. It's crazy. Oh my god. What am I even doing here? Why am I fighting these guys? I need to start focusing on the objective. I am 10 minutes into the mission and I don't think I've done anything so far. I haven't called in a single stratagem. You want to talk about a waste of government resources? This right here. I have a super destroyer at my disposal. That's so much. Can I get a tripod? They really should let us see where the sniper is aiming. Come on! Ah! That'd be kind of nice, actually. Okay, now that he's sorted. Where's that darn terminal? Yeah, I kinda expected a tripod there. Yeah, there's like a part of me that's kind of tempted to put a 30-round mag on the carbine, cause that gives better ergonomics and reload speed. And I'm kind of thinking if I use that with Siege Ready, that gives me a ton of mags for one. And then for two, it gives me like a bunch of extra stuff to work with. I don't know, I'm just kind of thinking that would be the most efficient way to use it, but I really can't tell for sure. No, that is kind of the thing. I mean, look, I think it's been kind of implied that, like, you know, the Illuminid are supposed to be the hardest front to fight on. We stay informed to inform you, Ministry of Truth. I like this poster. I like this poster. Yeah, but, you know, Illuminid is currently high priority, so we gotta fight him. You have to remember, these guys are going after Super Earth. This is like, you know, all hands on deck stuff right here. It's funny to imagine that the buttons on the terminal don't even really do anything. I think that just tickled him. Okay, yes, he didn't really care too much for that run. Yeah, 2 mags off of an anti-material rifle is kind of not worth it. Actually, one thing I also really like about the weapon customization, it makes you want to use different weapons. Fuck. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't really care too much about you getting headshots on them. You know, I actually gotta say, I think that, you know, something I actually think would be really nice to put on the Liberator Carbine? A bayonet. I'm just saying, like, once bayonets are a regularly accessible thing for gun upgrades, Carbine needs a bayonet. Oh my god, dude, why are there so many of them? See, the thing about Helldivers is that anything that's in the air is automatically really difficult to kill. Just want an actual baseball bat. Gonna bonk everyone. Yeah, that's fair. Also, I would like them to actually say what the, like, what the damage numbers for the weapons are. Like, sincerely, I would like an actual damage number for the weapons. Pretty sure there's still a flesh mob somewhere around here. He's kind of been sitting there. Minding his own business, living his best life. Waiting for me to go and pop his head off. All 44 of them. I am a good sniper. Next time, that'll be you. Oh, I'm not talking about a damage indicator. I'm talking like, I want actual damage numbers for melee weapons. They don't say what the damage is on melee weapons. You just kind of gotta guess. because, like, on one hand, bringing the spear for, like, you know, the bigger Illuminid kind of makes sense. Okay, well, I'm gonna say, you know, I'm a professional, not a miracle worker. And no, not a professional miracle worker. I know I am a Helldiver, and therefore that makes me, you know, basically that, you know. But you also have to remember another thing. I can't just have my bullets shoot through them, you know. These bullets may be blessed by democracy itself, but they're not magic. I need more ammo. Ah! Thank God! Let's get back to it then. So, how much do you think I'm actually gonna be able to get all these civilians out of here? Honestly though, I should have really have used the Liberator Carbine more often in general. This thing's kind of fun to use. There's just something about that, you know, faster than the, you know, being able to just eviscerate enemies faster than the speed of a mulcher. Great gun. Great gun. Thank you for hydrate. And the Streech will come after. Oh, back. Streech! Wait, how far? Half gas? Definitely think a bayonet would be pretty good attachment for this thing. Though I do think it's fairly likely that I'll probably end up. I don't know for sure actually what I want to shoot on it for. Yeah, but like I said though, I think they should give us like, you know, melee numbers, so like, you know, we can actually know how much damage our melee attacks do. Especially like with bayonets and stuff like that, because I want to know like what the general amount is supposed to be. Oh, frick. Well, may as well send some civilians out and we'll just see what happens. Excuse me, what? Can I comment on that range? That attack is not supposed to go that far. Is it allowed? Can I comment on just how far that went? I don't think I'm getting that eye. It's already made its call. It's already called in assistance anyways. I think I should retreat, get to a better spot. Dude, 3 monsters! Alright, that's one of them down. I don't have stims! How are you still alive?! Don't tell me they actually know where I am. Okay. Can those eyes keep No, every eye only gets to call in, gets one call-in. If you destroy it before it can call in, the call-in just doesn't happen. Hate him so much. That's where those guys belong. Anyways, let's get back over to the thing. Either I managed to guide them all out of there so that we were able to at least get some civilians back, or I'm about to go to a very interesting welcome home party. Meteor showers, wonderful. Dude, I think I hit him like 4 times with an anti-material rifle too. That's not numbers I like seeing. Has anyone ever told you guys that you really have no right to live? Keep at it. Alright. Alright. We're good. We're good. We are hanging in there. Now we'll go do some side objectives, and hopefully we can put all of this behind us. Fine, we'll do the artillery cannon. 10 minutes! We have 10 minutes. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry. That was an accidental weapon discharge. This never happens. Also, the biggest issue that the stun lance has is the fact that it doesn't, the fact that the range of it makes it really awkward to attack anything at close range. Come on. Come on! Goldie! Then you die a coward's death. Okay, I can maybe manage this. Frick. Repositioning. I hate the way these guys' heads are shaped. Humans' heads are so much easier to shoot at. They're just better designed, you know? This is... Oh, great. Meet flesh mobs again. I think out of everything so far, the flesh mobs have probably been the most frustrating enemies to kill. Ironic. You actually kind of saved me there. I also mentioned these guys have unfair accuracy. I haven't even had the chance to activate the terminal. This is not worth it. Oh, fuck. Where's my... There it is. Alright, just need to get to my stuff. Oh no, I took a hit. It's over. I think it's over. Oh, come on! I freaking had him! Dang it, I had him! I freaking had him! I just didn't have the freaking gun loaded beforehand. That is so annoying. Ugh. Mission's complete at least. How about in a proper extraction? One. Scott Impact 1. Oh yeah, wait, it's like every extraction. Oh yeah, every mission does that, does it? Doesn't it? Alright, Liberator Carbine is at level 2. I think that was just straight up when you get the foregrip. No, it's level 3. What's level 2 then? Flashlight? Well, no reason not to, right? Well, we'll see. I actually did have a flash hider on the Defender when I was using it. At least the Liberator platform now feels a lot more interesting to use. hear it gets really good when you get the vertical. When you get the vertical foregrip. Alright, you know what? We'll go for 380 and Napalm. Napalm has just been proven most effective. I'll take you, take you. Don't want to try a different secondary. Nah. Pocket Crockett just ain't my style. Not really a big fan of the Talon. You know, I'm gonna be honest. The Talon just makes me want to use the Senator. That is the honest perspective I have about the Talon. Like, using the Talon, it just makes me think, why am I not using the Senator instead? You know, we'll just stun baton. Oh, by the way, another thing that I really think should be on all melee weapons. All melee weapons should have at least a pretty decent stagger amount level. I find it kind of frustrating that only the stun ones really have any stagger to them. And I know not everything should be staggerable. I'm not saying that. Yes, we are cracking out the stop resisting weapon. I'm mostly gonna have it for the ground enemies. For when stuff gets a little too dicey. Wait, where was it from again? Whoa! I'll be honest. One thing I do kind of like about the jump pack versus the hover pack. Helldiver, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for your efforts to preserve managed democracy. Always preserving managed democracy as best as I can. My life for super! Oh man, this kicks up so much dust. Is that a part of this biome? Like... Oh, yeah, anyways, I was talking about the jump pack. One thing I like about the jump pack versus the hover pack is that the jump pack feels so much more Jango Fett. Is that weird to say? Do you guys know what I'm saying? What I mean by that? Like... I'm not even really talking about the aesthetics of it as much as it's just like the way that you jump back from it. I'm just saying, dual senators, I will be very interested in. Expect a lot of me trying to, you know, do the thing that he did before he got, you know, cut to pieces by Mace Windu. Apparently that scene was a lot more brutal in the original cut. Went a little bit further than the usual, you know, getting your head chopped off thing. Okay, we're good. Alright, so, black box. Or maybe I should go on ahead and take a look over there. I don't need to fix the arm, don't worry. Recoil does it. The effects that the broken arm have are negligible on recoil. In my experience. Personally. Okay, you know, like I said earlier, I was a little bit skeptical about the carbine, but I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, it actually does hide the flash! That's actually a really cool secondary effect. Okay. Oh no. I mean, that's why I jumped. Well, yeah, you know, having a broken arm, it does make your aim worse. The problem is though, I've heard it's negligible. Like I've heard some people did like, you know, they tried to check it out, but it's just, it's such a negligible effect. Which is kind of why the latest Warbond armor effect is pretty, like, you know. As most have said. Jelly, welcome, Azraven. I'm gonna call in a resupply, actually. And we'll go and soften them up a little. Grenades for everyone! Who said you were allowed to be alive? Alright, let's go after that cognitive disruptor. It's weirdly quiet. I know I did just napalm this area, but like... it's rare, you know? That it actually works. Okay, there's a lot of stuff showing up on Radar down south, though. So, the good news is we don't have to go in that direction. The bad news is, they've gone through the first 10 minutes of this mission and I don't have, I don't know what. Stop resisting! Stop That's a lot of flesh. I wish I could force these guys to stop resisting. You know what's funny though? The Hulk is not immune to stun. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Go for it. Ow. Okay, so I've noticed what happens. Whenever I use the anti-material rifle, the kickback of it causes a bunch of dust to get kicked up. Also, this is not good anymore ammo. Ah, just the doctor ordered. You don't mind if I, you know. Wow! Oh, man! It's kind of nice just, you know, having the enemies being the ones getting split in half for once. You know. How does this thing even know where I am? Like, you'd think it'd switch sides so that it could see me better, but... Actually, that would be a... If they do go on ahead and nerf those guys at any point, that's a nerf I wouldn't mind seeing. Like, if you take out all the heads on one side of them, they change sides so they can actually see you. Ah, wait, what? Oh, Razor! Welcome! What's it even? Have you managed to get Helldivers working? Was close. Now tell me, are you guys gonna come quietly? Oh. I guess they are. Redeems work again, but you need to fix the assets because you lost all of them. I'm sorry about that, Razor. I hope it's not too difficult, at least. Weird they added what? The dust getting kicked up? Because that actually makes sense. Because I'm pretty sure this planet, at the very least, it appears as though it doesn't really seem to have an atmosphere or a typical ecosystem. Like, it's just totally barren, kind of like Earth's moon is. And if you know anything about the moon, you know that, like, it's just like, there's so much dust. The dust is the worst part I hear about going to the moon. You will be covered in dust if you go out there. Yes, I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be a cool detail. Like, you know, it makes sense. My eyes, my visual connection to this beautiful world has been severed. Boom. Ah, what? Okay. Well, you, sir, are not who I want to be spending my time with. I bid you good day. Oh, this is getting a little bit intense all of a sudden. Oh, you got the double edge? That's cool. I'm not really the biggest fan of the double edge sickle myself, honestly. I know a lot of people are fans of it, and I think it's a cool gun. It's just not my thing. You know. Well, yeah, because the thing is, like, kind of busted because it has, like, it's a heavy armor penetration gun. Okay, one, shields have been outlawed for any kind of extraterrestrials since the first Galactic War. Oh, fuck. Two, all weaponry has also been outlawed, so you guys are breaking a lot of laws here. Also, you're supposed to be dead. It's very unlawful for you to be alive. You are breaking the terms of your eradication! How can you take 3 shots from an anti-material rifle to the leg and still be able to walk? Legitimate question. Ah, fuck. Well, that just made him mad. Remember to not miss your shots. First rule of sniping. Okay, I got some cover for a minute. Should also reload while I got a second as well. You miss every shot you don't take. That too. I'm doing okay, Shadow Wolf. Oh wait, you asking Razor? Never mind. Don't worry. I know when I'm not. When my okayness was not asked for. Ow. Ow. I got ran over. Ah, frick, I missed too many shots there. I'm doing okay, Doc Diablo. Yes, your living is breaking several galactic laws. I've heard some people actually say that the Illuminid come from an alternate universe where Super Earth lost the first galactic war. But that doesn't make any sense because Super Earth could never lose the galactic war. We're just too righteous in our cause. The universe itself would have to be completely incorrect in its existence if Super Earth lost the galactic war. Like, seriously. Not to mention the possibility, not to mention the sheer amount of terraforming, you know, it's just not possible. Alright. Frick. Let's just hope that our guys don't have too good of aim now. Or maybe that they have really good aim. Somehow I managed to run into the middle of a 380 and still walk away scot-free. It's just the power of democracy right there. And then I can shadow off. All that stuff. All that stuff has survived. Yeah, Galactic Wars lost. 0. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, I mean, you do realize that the Illuminid, like, are fundamentally antithetical to Super Earth's, viewpoints and everything. I mean, their entire civilization is based around mind control. Alright, we didn't even need to worry about any, like, we didn't even need to worry about, like, the WMDs that they had were just the tip of the iceberg for why we had to go to war with them. And why they also had to be eradicated. Yeah, even though they're the ones with the funny shaped heads. okay though. Well, yeah, but you know, like, look, all I'm saying is, you know, it's a science thing, okay? Look, you gotta remember, they're the bad guys because they think wrong. Hopefully that goes somewhere decent. I tried to lob it so it would... Nope, I lobbed it a little bit too far. Well, keep in mind, if you keep shooting the flesh mobs anywhere, at some point, you're just gonna start seeing a massive exposed rib cages. But by the way, that's like the part that makes the design of these things just really freaky as well. But keep in mind, like, when you start shooting them, you start to see, like, exposed rib cages and stuff. It's gross. It's really nasty. Yeah, I think that the carbine might end up being the best option against the Illuminid. I gotta get this whole thing going. The terminal hasn't even been turned on yet. Ah! Okay. That was freaking close. I didn't even see what killed me there. Come on. Just go down. Ow. 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 May not be a bad call. Actually, I do have an Napalm barrage ready. Alright then. Alright, so... Hey, thanks for the assist there. That was actually kind of useful. Did anybody hear the thing? Did it go off? It did not go off, no. Okay. We're all good. We're all good. Hey! Hey! This mission's basically over, though. Kind of funny, you don't even really need to be in the area or anything for this. Heck, you don't even need to delete any data. Anyways. We got it! Well, clearly we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Perfect. Hey! Well, that works. Let's just see if we can't. Anything by any chance nearby I can snag? Let's just get a resupply call in. ASAP! The guys on the Super Destroyer! Oh, frick. Alright, we're still alive. I think. Oh. Wrong way. Alright, so then we'll head over down that way, then we'll swing on to get out of here. Take out that last enemy encampment, and then we'll go and get out. Every time. I tell ya. I think I'll probably just throw out a barrage and we'll call it a day on this one. Unless it's like a solo ship, in which case I should probably just blow it up the old-fashioned way. Don't worry, 5 minutes is almost too much time. You know what? You guys can start going back up in 2 minutes, and I'll be ready to go. Squeeze it. Where's the other one? There? Okay, fine. You know what? Ha! What do you think of that one? Freaking losers! I thought they had me for a second there, didn't they? Dead end? More like, wasn't dead end. Yeah, no, it's not my best. Anyways, let's get this whole thing set up. Actually, you ever notice how apparently I don't think there's really any point in Helldivers 2 where you actually need heavy armor penetration. I mean, against the Illuminid. Like there's no need for heavy armor pen. Oh fuck. What? Ah, dang it, that was cheap. Hopefully that's enough. Hey, thing about Helldivers is it's a lot like Metal Gear Solid 5. Everything is going according to plan until it isn't. And then suddenly plans have to change. And you have to start killing people because they're gonna say things. What's a few dead MSF soldiers in the face of Big Boss's legend being preserved? We all have our value in this life. Some of us, however, just have more value than others. I'd probably do stealth more if the light armors looked better. You know something I'd like to see them do more of? More armors with older passives. Some passives, like a lot of passives we haven't seen in a very long time when you really think about it. Anyways, that was a successful mission. That one's one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis. We still use books? Streets. I'll be honest with you. I think when it comes to spreading like a freaking virus, digital is very effective for that, I'm just saying. Like, people really wanna, you know, give, like, they really like to give, Oh, welcome back, Ember. Democracy's going very well. I might stick with the flashlight, honestly. Did I unlock the 360 high explosive orbital flashlight? Thank you for the super invert. I don't know what kind of sights I should go for on this. You know something I'm kind of disappointed isn't available on more weapons, though? This thing deserved irons. Let's be honest. The Liberator Carbine deserved irons as an option. I think it would have been thematically reasonable. Hooks to Anarchy. Thank you for the 5 bets. Oh, basically the same thing except for the red dot. Yeah, pretty much. Don't get me wrong, I know that the majority of the time sights are pure preference. Part of me is interested in the combat scope. I think that the 1.52 red dot would probably be the most ideal, though. Maybe I really should just go with Senator. Actually. You know, something about the design of the Senator. Looks to me like this thing actually is kind of designed to have a modular design. Which, fun fact about the Metaba Unica, which this was designed after, is that also had a very similar, unintentionally very modular design. Basically, the design was put together in such a way that it was, you could put a lot of different things on there for like extended barrels and other stuff. It was pretty cool, actually. The fact that COVID is partly responsible for us never getting reproductions of the Metaba Unica is Absolutely heartbreaking.
ミッションの座標をセット。ヘルポット始動。オービタルスラスター。
I appreciate that, Unbird. Just don't go too overboard on it. Alright?
起動の動機
Alright.
完了。
I care about you guys. I'm just saying. Don't. Yes, seriously. If it hadn't been for COVID, we could have gotten a Mateba Unica reproduction. I want to stress how much that annoys me. The Mateba Unica is such a cool-looking revolver, and the fact that it never got... I mean, you're free to super if you want, but don't go overboard. Don't go overboard. The Senator is basically a Mateba Unica. Look it up. Everything, like, the cylinder, same shape. The cylinder's the same shape. The 6 o'clock barrel... Yes, it's the one from Ghost in the Shell as well. And thank you for the 3 bits, Anarchy. 3 more pennies. I'll promise not to spend them all in one place. I don't know if I'd say I'm much of a gun nut, but I will say, when it comes to revolvers, I would love to own a Mateba Unica. Mom asked me if I wanted ice cream earlier, and I said no, so don't worry. I'm actually planning on moving to Texas soon, but you know, no, I'm pretty sure that in the case of the Unica, the hammer is a bit further down. Anyways, just really cool gun. In my opinion, peak sci-fi revolver. Moving on. I don't wanna... I'm gonna stop talking about it. Yeah, that might have been the guys. Like, I know that there were some people who were working on making a reproduction of it. And then COVID hit. And it just never happened. And it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. Also, Kobun, how's it even? Or wait, no, you've been here, haven't you? Well, how are you doing anyways? Yeah, 6 o'clock barrel. Oh, another thing that was unique about the Unica that isn't really typical on most most revolvers is how it actually did have a the part of the gun actually did go back to pull the hammer back when you fired it. I tell you, I don't know what it is. For some reason, Italians, they make really cool guns. Shards Horizon, welcome, how's it even? Fellow Zack fan. I don't know who Zack is. I forgot to bring the portable hell bomb. are the only not cringe Europeans. I guess Germans aren't that cringe, but yeah. But like Germany is like where the East and West Europe kind of begin and end, so it's like, you know, Germany is the Virginia of Europe. Change my mind. Oh. Tired but happy you can forfeit your positions to the Dragon Fair. There's just something about dropping 2 orbital barrages on a single area. Aww. Yeah, you can throw that onto my random. You can throw that onto the random quotes compilation that somebody will no doubt make. You failed to fall asleep, so you're just here now. Well, don't be afraid to, you know. There's nothing wrong with, you know, backing off and, you know, trying again in a bit. But, like, you know, remember that trying actually does need to happen at some point, though. Remember, sleep is the most important thing that you can do for yourself. Ah, wonderful. Is this suffering? Okay. Ow. Ouchie. Kinda wish you had the option to just switch hands as in Helldivers. I know that some militaries do have that as an actual thing that they do. Like they train their soldiers to be able to switch hands. So that if they need to, they can shoot on the opposite side. Yeah, I know you can swap shoulders. A lot of games let you swap shoulders. I'm just saying it'd be kind of cool if he could, you know, do more than that. Because there are plenty of circumstances where being able to hold a gun left-handed would make sense. Would be very useful. Okay. Yes, ambidextrous training. And I know it is something that can be trained. While yes, it may start losing efficiency. Actually, that would be kind of interesting, actually, as a mechanic. being able to have ambidextrous, like, you know, being able to have ambidextrous training. But, like, you know, maybe you have to have a dominant hand, though, for it, you know? I don't know. Maybe that'd be a bit over-engineered, though. You know what? Yep, over-engineered. Fun concept. It'd probably be overkill, though. That didn't go over nearly as well as I was hoping it would. Nah, maybe. Maybe you could throw that into, like, the armor customization. You know, like unique training stuff for Helldivers. Kinda helps give stuff specialization. Sir, should I train left-handed or right-handed? Whichever makes you the target. How about neither-handed? Because we don't have it in the budget. So much fog! Is it dead? I hope it's dead. I just dropped everything I had on it. Looks dead enough to me. Let's move in. What, you think I'm gonna let fire stop me? Do I come off like someone who cares about third-degree burns? The Illuminated have fans. You don't want to be like an Illuminated, do you? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of imagine Super Earth being kind of conservative about stuff. I'm just saying. I kind of struggle to envision Super Earth being, like, really liberal. Maybe. I guess for me, I just view it more as like I think I can just kind of see Super Earth being a bit more like zealous when it comes to like trying to ensure that like people have as many kids as possible. How did I miss every single one of those shots? Oh, come on. Alright, well, I don't really need to worry about that anyways, because I've already got the main targets dealt with. We'll deal with this encampment, though. Let's see, they do say the right side of history. Well, you gotta remember, every totalitarian regime is on the right side of history. It doesn't... The right side of history is not about political leanings. It's about being on the right side of history. Ow. That hurt. That also hurt. Yeah, but they're totalitarians, typically. Not gonna get on that one. Maybe in America, okay? Maybe in America, but like, you know. But then again, I don't really know how to look at it with communist regimes, because on one hand, it's like, you know... I guess I kind of view it from that, like, American perspective, but it's also like, you know... I guess eventually everybody ends up being the conservative when their team wins, right? Yeah, but it's the same between Europe and America. Europe is just an extension of America. Okay, don't kid yourself. Europe is just little America. Yes, be offended. I'm right. Anyways. Look, all I'm saying is, America pulls out of NATO, nothing happens to us. That's all I'm saying. If you want to complain about it, that's fair. I'm just saying it like it is, okay? The truth is, it doesn't really matter though. If you want to complain about anybody, blame the Nazis. If it wasn't for World War II, this is probably not how the social order would be. But World War II happened, so... You know, it's all the byproduct of the fact that when... After World War II, the America's the world split into two, East and West, and I can't remember the beginning of that, the beginning quote of Metal Gear Solid 3, because it kind of just it's been a bit since I played the game. But speaking of, anybody interested in Alpha? I'm actually probably gonna check that out when it comes out. Isn't that wild? Konami being the good guys now. Nah, I'm not calling them. Nah, a lot of what happened is that, so what happened is that after World War II, most of the world's economies were destroyed. It didn't really matter what country you were, your economy was just destroyed after World War II. That's just a statement of fact. Because Metal Gear Solid, I think it's called Alpha. It's the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. I'm interested. I'm interested. You know what I want out of it? I just want Metal Gear Solid 3, but with good controls. In my opinion, Snake Eater 3D was the best way to play Metal Gear Solid 3. Yes, the 3DS port. You wanna know why? Because it played like Peace Walker. That's why it was better. That's what I was getting onto. America's economy was relatively untouched after World War II. The reason why is because the America wasn't in pretty much anywhere near where that war was going on. So we just didn't feel anything from it. I promise myself every stream I will not get political. Every stream, I break that promise. Because despite my best efforts, geopolitics is my passion. Hey! 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 Ooh. Resupply! There. Let's see. You're not sitting interested in spread establishment in America both power plants. Probably this odd thing would keep happening. But they would defect because America's just that much better. Ow! I gotta get out of here. Dude! Just freaking firing line! Whoa. That was life. That was life. tried to do stuff in World War II. But none of it was effective enough to really do anything to us. Heck, they promised to give Mexico Texas, and when that got out, America was not happy. Oh, was it? Was that World War One? Oh. See, and there's me going off talking about things I don't fully understand. Could have sworn that was World War II. Oh well. Cinderblock, Field Chemist, Shroud of Darkness, Cover of Darkness. Japan made some mistakes in World War II. That's just an honest thing there. Wait, what? Aircraft carrier submarines? I'm not gonna lie, that goes kind of hard, actually. Like that's just wild. Alright, let's do this.
Mission の座標をセット。ヘルポット始動。オービタルスラスターを起動。
Oh yeah, you gotta remember, this is just the beginning of the system. I also wouldn't mind if weapons leveled up a little bit faster, but that's kind of just my perspective on it. Personally, if I was the one designing the system, I would have made it so that you got... you got experience, not experience. You got the, oh, frick. I would have made it so that you have to buy the, attachments using, samples. Oh, frick. Actually, it is about
ヘリポットの
12:30.
発射を中止
I did not realize that until just now. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to call this one. So, yeah, yeah, let's call it. I apologize, guys. Kind of abrupt, I know. I honestly kind of was thinking of going into like 11 or something, but like, yeah, that just, oof. Now let's look at our raid options then, cause yeah. Also, just gonna drop another thing now. Thank you guys so much for all your support. I'm gonna raid out to Nymphy. She's currently playing Helldivers as well. But yeah, frick. Just thank you guys so much. Can we do YouTube raids now? But you gotta go to like edit or something. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, hold on. Alright, I'll give it to Rabizu then. Oh my god! We can raid! We can raid on YouTube! It's the best thing ever! Anyways. What was I talking about? Thank you guys so much for everything that you've done. I've come a long way, and it makes me feel very good, I guess. But I guess that. Thank you all very much for watching, and we're gonna be raiding Mizu on YouTube, and on Twitch we're gonna be raiding into Nymphy, who's also playing Helldivers right now. But anyways, thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. So, good night.